Okay, back with more Persona. I'm in the middle of trying to fuse a specific Persona for the Strength Confidant, so I'll get started on that. It looks like my live split timer crashed, so try to boot that back up here while I'm talking.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Let me get rid of the taught that I just got before I do anything else here. Don't think I want to pay for anything here, because it's quite expensive. Which is too bad. I have to get rid of this taught regardless, though. I guess I can try making a Mitras.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
This is one of the ones that I'm going to need anyway. I am losing this really powerful Andrus, though, which is unfortunate. Okay. Is this what I want to do?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Probably end up losing most of these here.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Well.
It's fine. Probably end up merging it with taught to get rid of the taught. This one doesn't natively learn Tetraja. I have to combine it with Principality to get that. Sure, why not? Aiga is kind of cool. Mazio kind of sucks, though. Medium bless damage to all foes. I'll take that over Mahama. Secunda. I guess I already have Mediarama. Hey, thanks, Farron. Appreciate that. How have you been? Making bless skills. Oh, why not? Get rid of Mazio. I have single target. Thermopylae. When surrounded. Good God. I mean, it's a cool ability name, but... I'm probably gonna have to reload this one more time, but let's see what it gives me here. I am Pazuzu. I could try to do... Well, this is going to get... It doesn't really matter what I pick here because it'll get morphed into something else, which is probably going to be bad, but
choose which skills to
I'll
inherit.
try something just to see what happens. Garula, Aiga... Seeing that I'm restricted in what I can pass down here. I guess because it's weak against... Or it's strong against light, so it can't cast light spells or something.
Let us begin.
I encountered that as a accessory feature. I will probably end up reloading this, especially if it sucks. I think this sucks? We'll see. Yeah. Not a fan. Okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna throw away 2 random garbage personas for the mutation, and then try to pass the Confidant test, rather than try to get something good from the mutation.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Let's definitely start with this guy. This will be the one that's gonna actually be good, right? Level options do I have for that? This is the one that I eventually need, but I have to pass down to Tetraja, so I can't do it there. I guess I could do it and then try to morph it, but then I lose Neko Shogun, which is actually pretty good. Could make Belphegor and just sit on it, I guess, but even that doesn't seem very useful. do this just to get rid of it, I guess.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Whatever. Not super pumped about this.
I cannot expect it. Well,
Fine. Since this is one I don't really care about, I can mutate it and I'll just move on and summon the stuff I need. Null freeze, dodge electric. Okay, that's pretty bad. Asus.
Is this something you need?
Could just resummon Andress later.
It is neither remarkable nor
It
unremarkable.
won't let me have 2 copies of the same Pokemon in my party, right? At least I assumed that was the case before.
You okay with this?
I can just resummon Thunderbird directly, I guess. Just don't want to combine this. Let me
Done already?
just summon something random here to
This
combine
is the
with
path you
it.
have walked.
I do fuse by results.
Time inmate. One of my begin searching.
And it'll tell me here if the thing it's combining with is from my... I guess it doesn't... Just pull up the calculator. I can't, like, use based on my compendium directly. So the one I want is Naga. And... forward fusions. If I want to try to get one that's like exactly at my level. Could do... Looking at a fusion calculator here. Check my
You wish to view the
history.
compendium. Take a look.
So I did Suzaku, that would be Andress, which I already have in my party. I did Suiki, that would be Isis, who I don't have in my party, and that's relatively cheap.
How rude. This person you wish to summon this persona. This is your power.
It's gonna get warped anyway, so I don't really give a shit.
There is a prepare for this is an alarm fusion. Do you really choose which skills to inherit?
Don't really care.
expect
It's
to
all
be
gonna get
reborn.
lost anyway. I'll just roll with whatever this is, I guess. Oh, that's new. Oh, but I need Mithras anyway, god damn it. So fucking annoying. Unless if it randomly comes with Tetraja. Oh my god, that's a really good... God, this game is so frustrating. I guess I can register him and then summon him back. But Fridine, Cyodine... Yeah, some of these are pretty bad, but a lot of them are really good. Jesus Christ. Guess I can still do Principality, because Principality is the one that has the spell that I have to pass down. Okay. I'm just gonna lose all of the extra level ups from him being
I should write something.
a random mutation.
Do you need something?
Truly detest this system. I know they've had fusion accidents for a long time, but I don't like them.
How fit?
You'd like to read the
Okay.
compendium? Read here.
Do I not have Principality yet? Okay, so I have to make Principality. So Principality is what? Let's see if I can already make it from my existing list here.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Cheapest is probably on
You change your
Meraki
mind?
plus High
Justine,
Pixie.
you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept
Whatever.
this persona. You can hold no more personas.
Somebody first.
The inmate you wish to perform fusion.
Don't really care about Kinki. Can't afford to do anybody there. All of these would be downgrading. None of these are really like catchable for me at the moment. And paying for the increase seems like super not worth it. Boy, I need like one more slot here. So I could resummon my Andras. Gets rid of my Mithras, who I need for this, so... I don't want to
You
lose
okay with
Decorabia, because Decorabia is like ridiculously powerful right now. Hate all of my options. How much does Legion cost?
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you
God,
wish a
that's
fusion
so
greater
expensive.
than your own power?
I guess I could like dismiss one of these guys and then resummon them, or check what their cost is. Hold on.
Finished for you'd like to
I just
read
need
the
like a
compendium?
space
You want to
temporarily,
register it?
right, is the problem.
You'd like to register this?
Yeah.
Read here.
So, Andros would cost me what? $12K. I think that's the cheapest one I can resummon.
Fusion.
Maybe Kinki. Could just get rid of Kinki and
Now
not
choose.
fuse it with anything just to get rid of it, you know? I think he's kind of bad.
Finished for now?
I guess I could, if I train him, does that actually give me a slot that I can temporarily use? No, it means that that
Done
slot is
already.
reserved and can't be
Right.
used for anything. Delete. Cannot release an equipped persona.
You
The inmate, you change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
So I need to get High Pixie.
here. This
Could probably go
persona
catch a
is
High Pixie. I
required.
think they're in this dungeon, but
Then accept this
relatively
persona.
cheap. So
You
we
wish to-
fuse,
now choose.
fuse, High Pixie on
Not
Meraki.
But not
There's the
impressive.
Tetraja that I'm gonna
Select the
need.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Whatever. I don't really care.
It will receive a fraction.
Whatever. It's
I
fine.
see.
Just here to get me a confidant rank up. Diorama. Okay, so now Principality and Mithras. Oh god, is the guide I was looking at for Persona 5 and not Persona 5 Royal? I'm going to scream. Hold on. It says that Principality plus Mithra is supposed to be taught. Is Mithra a distinct persona from Mithras? Screaming and crying and shitting. Okay.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Oh my god, it's Mitra.
Is this what you want?
$15K, fine.
You'll withdraw this for this is your power.
I guess I can keep the nice high-level Mithras I just made.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to
Pass
inherit.
down Tetraja. It's the only thing that matters. Rather have more damage.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Well, let's do Mediaram. I have plenty of
It will
people at
receive a
Koga.
fraction of power. My.
I've learned Megiddo, which is probably bad in this game. Okay, and then I get taught an Anzu,
You change your mind. You'd like
and
to
I'm
read
done
the
with this
compendium?
stupid shit. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, I really wish someone would make a indie
Is this what you
persona
want? A
to,
fee is
like,
required.
deliver on a
This
lot
is
of
your power.
what I see as potential of the series. And I think I've been playing an indie persona without realizing it. And it's called I Was a Teenage
Time for some
Exocolonist.
rehabilitation.
It has
Execute 'em.
social link type stuff, opportunity cost driven,
Fusion.
like social encounters and skills that you have to train. It's about teenage rebellion.
You okay with this?
Yeah, it was only good
Select the
in
skills you'd
SMT4
like to
because I
inherit.
was effectively able to make it free. It's annoying when the computer uses it on you though, so that's always fun. Tetraja.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Don't know that that was worth 18 minutes.
Finished for now? Done already? What? What?
Status of penal labor.
Scene. Huh. Yes. What?
Not duty.
Duty.
Yeah. What?
Just gonna ellipsis them. You're more than some random schmuck to us now.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, and what is that?
Now,
Hecaton Sherry's giant thing with Masukunda.
okay.
Yeah, let me see what level that's possible in. Hold on. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Hecaton of Cherries. Yeah. See it in a lot of games. There's a boss named that in Final Fantasy 14, right? Tot and Kelpie makes Belphegor. Belphegor and Isis create the one I want. So level 42, so I have a ways until I can do it if I don't want to spend money on it. All right,
It is
20
time,
minutes of my
inmate.
life down the tube. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think Persona, but indie is. I was a teenage exocolonist. It doesn't have the JRPG dungeon delving part. It kind of replaces the gameplay element with a like deck builder, but the deck builder is much more like thematically and narratively resonant with the rest of the game. It has Rebellion as like a little literal slider. You have to choose what to do every day from a bunch of competing opportunity cost options. And like the ways in which I think it's like significantly better are that it's your choices actually matter and affect what happens in the game. There's not like a correct choice that the devs have arbitrarily chosen for everything.
We've arrived.
It's
Now let's push forward,
paced
Joker.
way better.
Let's do it.
Like it really feels like things are happening all the time, and it's really intense.
Okay.
I think Rebellion is more interesting when you like have to choose to commit to that theme or not. And in my current playthrough, I'm not rebelling basically at all. So it's kind of cool to see the characters around me who are rebelling.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh shit. It was.
You see that scared one?
She's weak against.
Try something else.
We don't know.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Nice job, Panther! We took them all out. Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
All right.
That was easy.
But it's nice to play Teenage Exocolonist because it reminds me that like I keep asking like, do I just not like this format? Do I just not like an opportunity cost game about social relationships with characters that takes place over a long period of time? And like, no, I love that game. It's really good. I'm like always, I lose track of time while I'm playing it. Covers an even longer period of time, but like instead of it taking 100 hours to get through like a single school year, it's what, like 13 hours to get through like 15 years of a teenager's life, starting before they were a teenager. Yeah, maybe it holds up less on the repeat playthroughs, but procedural stuff seems really good too. Second one.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true
Oh, it was a
form.
10.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Let's go.
I think it does a really good job of impressing upon the player the like
Something else.
long-term effects of their relationships.
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
So the Persona feels like you're simultaneously spending too much time and not enough time with the characters.
Not over yet. Persona.
You have all this time to spend with them, and then you basically never do anything like significant or interesting with them.
Well,
We got
on
an
to the
item.
next trial.
Right?
Okay.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is
Let's
on.
go. Go down.
Great move, Joker. Two knuckle skills won't do it.
Trying to think about it, like, is there? Can I reduce the thing that I like about Teenage Exocolonist, but dislike about Persona to one thing? And it probably is just that there's not any like one favored
It's weak to fire.
decision anytime they give you a decision. I honestly don't know what the point is of games giving you choices when one is correct. Like it just
You're
it's
mine.
like borderline offensive to me as a game design concept. Like,
Looking
No
cool,
sudden movement.
Joker.
Let's go.
I love that in Teenage Exocolonist, I don't know if the choice I'm making is right now. I don't know if it's right for the next year. I don't know if it's right for the character I'm trying to build a relationship with. And I don't know if it's right for like the overall success of the run.
Okay.
And I have to like balance my guesses based on those and my own morality, which is kind of fun. I was enjoying that even in like playing Victoria 3, that
I'll reveal your
that game
true
is a game that
form.
asks you to make choices and you can try to like maintain a morality and it might cause you problems in the gameplay, right?
A rare one.
But never are you presented with a scene where there's like an objectively correct, mathematically
Not this.
optimal option, or if it is, it's very obfuscated compared to Persona, where like
We're the better fighters.
very knowable
Use
what
fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Atlas wants you to do all the time.
Zakarabia! There!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. I'll try. Pass the baton and Persona. Johanna. That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. You can end this right now. Finish him.
Oh, hi, Tracus. Well, thanks for your kind words. No worries, happy to have some people pop through.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I don't think these are puzzle sarcophagi. Okay. I'm very fortunate that the video essay has been uplifted in the YouTube algorithm. It took a little while where we just kind of floundering, so people have been really cool about it, so I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out. I just didn't want to do the usual, like, you know, like, subscribe, desecrate the notification bell thing.
Hey.
Bunch of stream systems that would stop working if I suddenly had, like, hundreds of viewers.
It seems.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it was just because somebody made a nice comment on Reddit. It was literally, there was just a Reddit post that was like, hey, what are some cool RuneScape videos? Like the 3rd comment down on this, like 5th post down on the subreddit said, hey, you should watch this video essay, it's pretty good. And that was enough to set off a giant snowball. It's kind of like terrifying and humbling how little control creators have over that.
This sensation.
There's very much an attitude of like, if you build it, they will
We
come.
found a new
in
safe room.
content creation, and it's completely not true. You can build it,
I should write something.
but you gotta pull on the one-armed bandit lever a few times. Condensed list of my complaints with a group of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei fans. They agreed, but they enjoy the game anyway. Yeah. I think that's it. It's helpful for me to feel less insane when that happens. And the same thing's going on with this RTS discussion in Discord. I feel like I'm crazy, and I'm like really, really making an honest effort
I'll
to.
reveal your true form.
What I don't want to do is I don't want to be the person who says, because I dislike it, it's objectively bad, right? That's not... I know that often my critiques come off as indistinguishable from that sometimes, but I'm like really nervous about having that attitude and don't want to say that, even though I know I often do. But I think you can make some statements. You can say that, hey, I think that this design feature of RTS games makes RTS games internally inconsistent, or there's a contradiction in their design, right? And someone could say, well, that's true, but I still like them, so fuck you, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that seems to kind of be the theme with a lot of these. Like, yeah, that's true, but whatever, I still enjoy it. I guess I get hung up when I think that it's uncommon that there's a way to improve a game that doesn't involve some kind of inherent trade-off, right? That, you know, I don't know, like, I don't want to be the person who says, because I dislike it, it's objectively bad. I think you can make some statements. You can say that, hey, I think that this design feature of RTS games makes RTS games internally inconsistent, or there's a contradiction in their design, right? And someone could say, well, that's true, but I still like them, so fuck you, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that seems to kind of be the theme with a lot of these. Like, yeah, that's true, but whatever, I still enjoy it. I guess I get hung up when I think that there's uncommon that there's a way to improve a game that doesn't involve some kind of inherent trade-off, if you change this thing, you're going to make it worse for somebody. As much as I'm big into, let's get rid of it. As much as I'm big into accessibility options and making games more accessible, I do think a lot of the proposed accessibility changes to Dark Souls might harm the experience. Asterisk, 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 all distancing myself from all the shitty people who have those same comments. Like, I think there's a way to do it that doesn't harm the experience, like hiding it in a cheats menu or a hidden accessibility menu that makes it clear, like, this isn't how the game is intended to be played, but go ahead and turn on the invincibility cheat if you want, I guess, right? Yeah, that's fair. Well, fair warning, I'm pretty negative on Persona 5. I don't enjoy being so negative, but... Okay, I got another newest gem. I think my negativity on it just comes from wishing it was better, and thinking it could be better, and not being able to, like, settle why it isn't better.
This is strange.
It's a button. I can't believe you saw through that trick. But I went on a long tangent there. My point was to say that I do think that there are occasionally things that you can change about games that wouldn't irreparably harm the experience for people who are already fans of those games. It would increase your onboarding for players that aren't already fans a bit, right? I think there's a lot of those kinds of changes that you could make to Persona specifically that wouldn't, like, harm the experience that people are already getting out of it. I'm curious to what extent people like Persona so much, because this is like the only game that's really like this out there that provides the JRPG experience with the social links. Big hole. Working on dealing with the big hole. Can't open that door. So how in the heck? Really missed something here. I don't think those go anywhere that I haven't already been. Let me check the other dead ends. I know it revealed a sarcophagus that has like a button in it. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, Fire Emblem has a lot of sacred cows, and I don't think that those sacred cows are necessary, but I think your point is that Fire Emblem has been leaning into like the dating sim stuff, the end stuff.
Well?
Earthbound was the first game I played on stream forever ago. It's still pretty near and dear in my heart. It's back before I misunderstood Twitch. I thought that Twitch was, I'm gonna go on Twitch, I'm gonna talk about all the stuff I know about Earthbound, and I was like, shit, everyone knows more about Earthbound than I do. Maybe I should play games blind. You don't want to hear someone who's already played it play it.
I should write something.
Right.
Okay.
I have similar issues with Fire Emblem. I guess when I say that I think that tactical RPGs are broken, I'm thinking of kind of the default Fire Emblem version. Like, I've played a lot of Fire Emblem. I did like a full Lunatic Plus run of Fire Emblem Awakening, so it's not like I don't get some joy out of them, but something there is not connecting. I don't know what that last button did. I don't think I can press this one again. Okay. Let's keep running around. Fire Emblem's becoming more and more anime. Yeah, I think JRPGs are like doubling down. I don't know how to put it. How do you press this one? Oh, this is new. Just can't press that one at all. Put the light to unlock on that side. Yeah, Advance Wars feels like it's let's do a tactical RPG, but let's do something distinct from Fire Emblem that isn't just degenerate with every Fire Emblem game you've ever played. I do like Advance Wars a lot. I think it feels sufficiently different. Keep looking. I'm guessing whatever they want me to do is in one of these dead-end rooms I've already been in. It's like pressing the switches opens other switches. Is Wargroove like Schmidvance Schmores, like indie Advance Wars? Interesting. The one I just hit, that disabled the spikes. Goes up where I just was with a button that I can't activate. There's no like grapple points in this room. Back to the save room maybe.
It's somewhere.
Climbing in this room, maybe? So I don't have the cube for this thing, or orb. So this guy has something? Alright, I'm open to help if someone has a suggestion here. I clearly am missing something that this second button revealed. It's not like a place that I can hook shut onto or something, right? Near the save room. Oh, I didn't see that at all. That's the save room.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, thanks.
Oh. Hey!
Remedy of War. Okay. Ogre battle makes sense, fine.
Three of them, but we're the better team. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Zechariah! You're mine.
I like this song so much better than the Royal Battle theme. I get to hear it so infrequently. I feel like I need to stop getting ambushes just so I can hear it.
Charge, Johanna!
Yeah, music's good.
Another baton pass.
The style is good. It's very pretty.
Carmen! Let's see that again,
Do not move a muscle.
I think it maxes out style so much, like it puts so many points into polish that I think it like covers for a lot of the other detriments for a lot of the series
A
fans.
complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Like it's just like so overwhelmingly stylish that it's easier to overlook some of its other problems, I guess.
Show me your true form.
Alright. The first it isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
I have Magaru, I do.
Ravage now!
Great move, Joker! You knocked flat!
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! No holds barred! Damn, that was amazing! 2 enemies defeated!
Persona! Die!
Let's go!
Yeah, I can get on board with that conceptually. I've encountered some art that is trying to do style over substance as like a deliberate artistic statement.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
The places where Persona like chooses to skimp on substance, it is a choice every single time. Or sometimes it's like even like this is less substantive and it took you more work to make it less substantive. That makes sense. Okay.
What immense power.
That's fine. Save really quick.
Let's do it. Okay.
4 enemies.
Persona!
Don't worry though, there's still nothing special. Her skills are ineffective. Gunfire is our best shot. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Run
How's Koga?
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let me help. Nice
You did it, Skull.
I think a game like Hades probably could have succeeded entirely on style and just decided to also kick ass with story, right? Didn't need to.
Hey, that was amazing.
Do not
2
move a
enemies
muscle.
defeated. Let's wipe them out. Finish him.
Guess you can sometimes have circumstances where, you know, it's going to cost you more money. Like, in the case of Hades, they had to spend a lot of money on
could have handled that
writing
myself.
and recording voice lines and testing all of the various, like, cool post-death conversations and things. And I don't know if they could have, like, spent that money making the game more stylish. You know, interesting to think about. Oh, sweet, sir. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if you watched any of the VOD to see if it would be for you, but like it's not like Hades quality in terms of the story or anything like that, but it's very solid 4-player roguelite. Works out pretty well that you can get level ups and nice permanent advancement system.
There's a strong
I'll reveal your true
The other big
form.
thing I learned over the holiday is that the multiplayer for Vampire Survivors might be the greatest, like, mixed audience multiplayer thing I've ever encountered. That it's set up in such a way that if you were playing with, like, a grandma and, like a 4-year-old child, and you had 2 people, or even just one person who really was good at video games and gave a shit, that everyone would have fun, like, what the hell? Just happened to exist in nature that Vampire Survivors is perfect for that kind of multiplayer experience.
My skills won't do anything.
Psychic on Tot.
Zakalabia! There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Nicely on.
Looking cool,
Do not
Joker.
move a muscle. Let's go.
How good is Ember Knight about different skill levels? Pretty good. We had a couple instances in the stream where one person was able to carry for everybody else.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Joker, there's a chest.
You can do some
Show me your
things,
true
and it
form.
would probably reduce the fun level for the other party members, but when you have multiple people, it gives you multiple, like, relics or unlocks.
Go.
So for example, if you have 3 party members and you get a thing that increases your crit chance, it gives you 3 things that increases your crit chance on the theory that you will split them individually between you. But you could use that to like make a crazy build, right? You could have one person take all 3 of the upgrades and have a crazy high crit chance.
Curse attacks won't work.
Is pinned okay?
Curse attacks won't work. I don't think
Switch
this has
to...
no weakness.
I keep pressing the wrong
Chances
button,
to make
sorry.
you confused.
Dekarabia is probably my best damage, so...
Ravage them.
Let me handle this.
It's cool.
On your knees.
You can kind of build for support, which is cool, in
Don't hear this.
terms of
Panther.
Let's go.
working for various skill levels.
Okay, guys.
So you can have someone trying to run like a tanky build that just tries to stun enemies so that your main DPS can take everything out.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Persona. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Take that. Let's try making it dizzy. So fight.
Persona.
The game gives you ample opportunities to resurrect and heal dead party members, so I would say it's pretty good. It's like you heard me go like really serious, like is it good for a mixed skill group? I'm not sure. Only because I was just talking about Vampire Survivors, which might be the best mixed skill group experience I've ever encountered. That's because in Vampire Survivors, when somebody dies, they just turn into a coffin for like 30 seconds, and then after 30 seconds they stand back up and everything's fine, and they get a few moments of iframes. So like you could literally have a 4-year-old holding a controller who just dies constantly, and it would be fine. You could still beat the level just fine. I don't think you're gonna get that from any even kind of pseudo-serious game like a roguelite.
Get ready.
Persona. There.
All enemies defeated. No time to waste. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
It's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
If like completing a Savage Final Fantasy XIV raid is one end of the can I play this with my less gaming savvy friend, and Vampire Survivors is on the other end, I would say it's closer to Vampire Survivors than it is to a Savage raid, if that's helpful. But it's probably also closer to the middle with Ember Knights. I don't think they'll feel super left out if they die. There's like things they can do.
Why don't
Feels pretty rewarding to make it to a checkpoint where you can resurrect your dead ally or whatever.
I should write something. All right.
I was blown away by the multiplayer. Like, and I think that developer is really smart, the creator of Vampire Survivors, and very, very ethical. Could have tried to be really scummy about that game and try to make a shitload of money off it, but has kept it like $3 or whatever.
Okay.
But I think that he also just kind of discovered design that existed in nature, like accidentally stumbled on this amazing thing. But it's that accident happened twice with the multiplayer also being amazing. Okay. All different. That would be
The
annoying.
enemy is strong. It's immune to curse.
No.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for
Persona.
its wings.
None of them are different.
Ravage them.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Cool. Looking
She's
cool,
weak
Joker.
to
They're tough.
Fry.
Weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Go ahead.
Not over my turn. Persona from the baton pass. Johanna.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that it's inspired. But they're calling it bullet heaven. I just heard that term today. I like that.
Persona! Queen's a mouse! We have to help her!
I am thou.
Persona!
I think there's some cool design space in the concept to do some unexpected stuff with it. Bullet hell, but you're the devil, yeah.
Go down.
Come on, Joker!
I like that the little rat still has the mask. It's funny.
Won't do anything. Find another way.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou.
I've complained about this for 50 hours, but it still is completely mind-blowing to me that you have a 99% chance to hit with basic spells. I can't think of a worse base chance to hit. You have like 95%, then you're like, okay, you know, like D&D, 1 out of every 20 times I'm gonna miss, so I can't completely plan around hitting all the time. This seems really good, actually, so what can I replace? I think I can generally remove status effects with items, but I don't always get stuff that lets me remove status effects from everyone. I guess I'm doing fine on SP. Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
It's like, it's such an infrequent chance of missing that you just are able to make all of your battle decisions on the pretty certain knowledge that you will succeed, except you don't 1 out of 100 times, and it just like feels like shit. Exactly. Gonna curse us.
Three of them, but find a better one.
A regular fry, just vanilla ass fry.
You're mine.
I guess I could also just shoot it to save SP next time.
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona!
I did drop regular Miragi. It's fine, I guess. She's got plenty of MP, but
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
it's a Path of Exile build that turns you into a Vampire Survivors character. That's fun.
All right. Child's
I'm
play.
interested to see the development of Bullet Heaven as a genre. I think there's like a ton of different directions you could take it. Lots of ways to cross it with other games. It could be fun. A lot of like kind of inherent problems that already exist. Like, okay, 30 minutes is kind of a long time to do something when it's apparent that you're winning and can't lose around minute 10. Like, that's not a big enough problem to make it not fun to play. It's still a fucking blast, but something would be interesting to see a new challenger address in some way.
Hey,
Yeah, just being able to relax and just win more. It's basically win more of the game, right? It's like, what if we did win more on purpose and it was awesome? Still nothing on that thing. I still really like the theming of this dungeon. My expectations might just be super low after Kanashiro's dungeon, but it's quite good. Okay, I have to like break the wall, I guess. Oh, interesting.
treasure chest.
That's cool.
Oh! Yeah,
That's cool to even have a thing that, like, triggers on damage taken being actually effective. Thorns is often really lame, or Thorns adjacent abilities are lame in action RPGs, unless if you try to
Look,
make a build
a
that
treasure
specifically
chest.
supports it.
Why don't we crack it open?
But even like the Diablo 3 Thorns build was like your Thorns gets added to your regular damage, so it wasn't really things are dying because you're getting hit, just the fantasy of Thorns, I think.
Whoa. All right.
And make sure it's actually an upgrade though. Magic +3, that is the best stat it could be. Okay. That's cool. They do an actual announcement for Path of Exile 2? Like, is that real now? I'm still kind of like sitting, like waiting for there to be the announcement that I can finally play Path of Exile. Maybe it'll never happen though.
Inside.
I think the things I want them to change about Path of Exile, some people would argue, are like core to the game's identity, so. Yeah, that's cool. Remember they originally announced it, I thought there was something new about PoE 2, like a Steam listing or something. I know they like bafflingly announced that they were going to continue to support both games. Like, why though? That seems like a really bad idea. I feel like I'm missing a will seed, unless this dungeon is like way longer than the other ones.
The mural I'd expect so. Wait, what? It may be a rather...
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize they were talking. There hasn't been any voice acting for a while. That's kind of a neat way to change this one up, I guess. Some of these, oh, they can be rotated, that's right. That's why I'm confused. What is she holding? Not that. That looks better. Oh, it's annoying the way this rotates everything around like that. It's like the computer, basically. Struggling to see what's supposed to go down in that corner there. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I wish I could just like swap the positions of things on this board, you know? It's close, I think.
Yes, we're done.
A child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Too many games with a V.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always just convenience store bentos. I want to go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
She seemed pretty angry. Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Maternity neurosis, they mean postpartum.
Like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Futaba is by far the most interesting character in the game up to this point.
Why'd she get so
And
quiet
it's like not
all
even
of a sudden?
close.
What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her.
Oh!
It's just like not on the map. Just put at the bottom of the room or something. Oh, I see a red room now. It's like above me. That's why I keep getting confused. Those don't display if you're below them. Okay. Weird. It's fine. It's a fertility obelisk of some kind.
Persona! The opponent is strong.
Decadent false god.
How's this? How's this?
Try fire. Thank you for casting that on him.
You're mine.
Oh, knocked down! That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Yeah, the situation with Hasbro is super frustrating. Big bummer. Oh, well, don't do that. That was a mistake.
Dance, Carmen! On the floor! You're the best, Panther! This'll end it! Persona!
I appreciate it.
That could have been really bad.
It's time. Go down.
Oh, knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Obelisk of knowledge.
This is my other self.
I never used these. There are a million of them.
Using.
Persona! Carmen! You're on the floor!
Might win on an all attack here.
Okay, guys.
Nope. I die then.
Here it comes!
No, I guess not.
Finish him off.
Showtime is not. Is it almighty damage? Guess so. Really would have preferred Sloth here. But I still needed one more. Speedmaster. This gives you plus speed. Probably should switch to the one that negates defense before I fight the final boss of this area. I don't really need SP for final boss fights. So not competitive.
Oh,
I'll just add this.
Roger.
I think they just pick all that stuff for, like, aesthetics. I think maybe I'll be less stressed out by Persona all the time if I just accept that none of this shit means anything. They didn't pick Lucifer or whatever because they think that this character is really close to the story of Lucifer. Maybe it's more true in Shin Megami Tensei,
I'll
though.
just add this.
Let's
Like when I first started playing, I think with Persona 3, I was like, oh man, there's all these cool like religious references and mythology references, and then I kind of realized, oh, they're literally just references, right? It's like Marvel shit, but for the Abrahamic religions.
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door. It looks familiar. Oh,
I kind of get the
Futaba's
sense
room.
too that Persona has developed for long enough now that like
Why ain't it opening?
you're
must be
meant
her
to be like,
cognition
oh,
that
I
no one can
recognize that
enter.
as a demon that was in a previous Shin Megami Tensei, right?
Made it this far.
Even more so than the
Beyond lies the
original
Pharaoh's
inspiration.
chamber.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So the treasure's still
That'd
here?
actually be perfect.
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
No, you have to wait 2
I
days.
cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
I can't break formula.
what's she mean, Mona?
You know, we kind of broke story
The shadow
formula
is
for this, which is
Futaba,
why it's the best
but
part of the
not
game so
Futaba
far.
herself. In other words,
It's at least competitive with the
real
Kamoshida stuff at
Futaba's
the beginning.
permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Really curious.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
It's fun to imagine the whiteboarding process for this game. Like, definitely part of it was, okay, we want to do this thief theme, so we want all the dungeons to be something to do with being a thief. So we've got a museum robbery and a bank robbery, right? And a tomb raiding. So I'm curious what came first. Did tomb raiding come first, and then they came up with the Omori character, or Hikikomori character? Or did they come up with Futaba first, and they're like, let's like find a way to make her work as being in a tomb? It's neat.
We have no choice.
I think that
but to sneak
Futaba's
in
like
again.
accidentally interesting, just because like in order
Joker,
for her to be a
it's your call when
shut-in,
we do this.
she has to have more baggage than everybody else.
Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
And the main character's baggage is interesting, but we've pretty much dropped it for like 50 hours. It came up at like the very beginning with Sojiro, and that's it.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note,
I gotta give it back
Is
myself
everyone clear
back
on
into
what
the
needs
mood
doing?
of dialogue choices meaning nothing.
Oh, that reminds
Outside
me.
of
give me the
social
calling
links.
Card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
Oh, right, yeah, because the Kamishita stuff is really good. Okay.
All right.
That's so in the past
I'll
at this
just
point.
have
I have to
this.
like remind myself that I was actually really liking this game for about 12 hours. And I was like, I fixed everything with Persona. And then we went to Mementos. And then the same old shit started coming back.
Know your place.
What now?
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Igor level up.
There you are, inmate.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
It would be fine if like the beginning of this game rocks and the end of Act 3 rocks and the middle is just like a slog.
You sir.
What's this?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Strengthen
Power
persona at the
requires
gallows.
sacrifice.
So what does this do exactly? Does it literally just level them up? I think there's too much shit in the Velvet Room in this game. I get that they're doing like a
Wish to
royal
perform
thing
an
of trying to give you all
execution.
these new things, like
Now
making
choose.
items and stuff, but they're already asking too much of you with these personas for so much of the game, I think. Kinda wanna open a slot here, but I'm about to leave, so it doesn't really matter.
Fusion.
Don't worry about it.
Finished.
Done already.
If I do a social link that it
What?
matters for.
It is time, inmate.
I guess if I have another situation where I literally want to trash a persona, I can at least use it to buff
Hey.
another one now.
Well then. Yes!
Yeah!
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, Elle at home.
There you have it. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Let's do it.
I've been joking through the playthrough so far that I think a lot of this game is Death Note at home. Like, it's cool that they're inspired by...
Hey!
I got a extremely offensive ability from maxing the Temperance Arcana, Morgana. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me... Oh my god. Fucking kill me.
Master!
Thought they meant like abstractly that I would just get to go out and I meant to understand that it's via a goddamn massage, but no, I have to actually do an animation every time. God is dead. Okay. Where are we going? Guess I can keep working on guts if there's nothing else to do here. I need guts 4 for the weapon shop guy, right? There's a lot of shit in games like this that they do like the shonen wink and nudge, right? Where you're meant to understand.
Welcome.
I want to take the challenge. Oops.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now then. Now then.
Oh shit, I did it.
Congratulations.
Captain badge. Here's 10 more burgers.
I knew you could do it.
Honorary U.S. citizenship, exactly.
Nice.
Can I only talk to him during the day? They're like, we can't justify giving you kindness for that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's fine.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between. So make sure you're ready beforehand.
Okie doke.
Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the
Do
calling
we think the
card,
whole reason they
we
have
need to
this
head
is to make
straight
sure
into her
you're at full
palace.
health for the boss
Is that
fight?
okay?
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even boss is forbidden entry.
Just fucking say that you want me to change your heart. We gotta come in your room.
Yes, that
Okay.
is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely
Then
open the door
flag
and
story
let us
things before the
inside.
climax of an arc.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose.
Yes.
That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
I kind of like that. Was it the second dungeon? Madarame has a checkpoint that makes it take at least 3 days.
This? Huh. When did it get on here? Whoa!
Who are you?
She go into her own palace.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long?
Oh, it's constant. There's tons of, as you know, recapping. There's tons of the characters being stupid so the player can feel smart.
Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that
Call
moment?
it, it's the opposite of dramatic, well, it's related to dramatic irony. It's dramatic stupidity. The characters are made stupid so the player can feel smart, and I hate it.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer?
It's not unique to Persona, though. It seems like that's kind of a shonen thing.
I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us. In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door.
You could have just texted her.
We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
Get ready right now.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you? We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us. 10 seconds.
Yeah, Power Fan is about living somewhere walkable.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba. We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What is this?
Medical science, information technology.
Don't talk shit. She's
biology,
clearly in the room.
psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world?
Huh? She understood it?
Yes, on.
Why do you know about that? Who are you?
She's our second non-idiot character after Makoto.
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell
It's
us
nice.
more? How do you
This is
know
good.
about
I
the
don't
cognitive
dislike
world?
the Futaba stuff.
But I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Kanashiro's palace was so
your mother was
lame, and then
researching this cognitive
Monorame's
science
palace
that
was
was mentioned?
underwhelming. I don't think they
Cognitive
really
science,
played
with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Yusuke very well.
That certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us.
Yeah, that's fair.
What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
This is nice.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all
I'm
of
gonna
a
play the
sudden?
goofy music.
Come on! Hurry it up!
We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
I see. She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a
They
reason
undercut
we
a
had to do
really
this.
great serious moment.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do
I
you
like her
do
voice
it?
actress too.
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a creepy
By
eyeball.
entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Uh-oh.
Take me with you too?
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright? Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth.
You're gonna say sloth here?
Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No, I'm going to die.
Good.
Kitty, you again?
I'm worried that all of her quirks are going to like vanish after we do this, but I guess it makes sense with the whole palace theme. I don't know. I said earlier that I was worried that she was mistaken about the killing her mom thing and that they were just going to paper over it and say, oh, she just misunderstood or she was blaming herself, but that really wasn't what happened. And it's like, I wish they would have the stones and be like, no, her mom really did regret having her and did commit suicide because she didn't want to be a mom, because like that happens in real life, right? It sucks. And we get enough stories from Persona where it's like, oh, someone thinks something and actually it wasn't as bad as they thought it was. But maybe it is as bad as they think it is, right?
Let's do it.
Let's go. That's a good song. Alright, I don't need this, so let's do the immune to... Seal of a Hoarder. Deflect weaknesses. Give more people access to heals, I suppose. Life Surge. What does Life Surge do? Max HP up. Actually activate that, which I'm not super excited about.
Let's go.
Hey,
Nice.
Wish you actually had cause to like explore the dungeon with this music playing. There was like a final little segment you had to go through where you're still fighting shadows and it like plays through battles and stuff. You basically just teleport to the boss fight.
This way.
Am I about to get my wish? That'd be great. I'm not gonna play through battles. Oh, it does. Sweet. All right. Well, great.
Now's not the time to stick around and fight. Persona! Take that!
you could finish it.
Persona! There! Let's go. Quite tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one shot. Let's finish this. This'll
Uh-oh. The homunculus sacrificed itself? Did that use an item I had or something?
no holds barred. Seems they can still fight.
Where are my dying spells? I still have them.
Some other
It has
way.
no weakness. Our best chance is to make
Let's
it
go.
confused.
Magic 31 versus Magic 30.
Mitra! Go down! I am thou. Prepare yourself. Someone finish
Is
it.
it just a consumable item that... It would be great if it like asked me if I wanted to consume it or not.
Such a pain. Persona, take that.
Tough. There.
The SP adhesive back here.
This is my other self.
Let's go. Do us proud. Follow my lead. Here's some bullets. Excellent. Now, let's continue. Now let's go take the treasure.
probably get rid of regular Zeo.
What a skill.
Does not stack, so this is just strictly better than counter.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Balls.
Take this!
Did I just get unlucky, or is there like a scripted second enemy spawn there?
Let's go. Hold on.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Persona. Johanna. We defeated an enemy. You're in disarray. Finish him. They caught us. Let's thrash them.
Come! Neko Shogun! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
All right, handle this. Pass the baton and let's do this. Dance.
Yeah, let me put the SPOV save back on me. There's this many enemies.
So gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys. That one is no joke. Be careful. Psychokinetic moves should help here. Persona! It won't be a problem. Charge, Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Looks like it's not over yet.
Persona! Mitras! You're mine.
Marvelous!
We all did great, huh?
We don't have time to sit
The
around.
0 punctuation.
Okay. Show me your true form.
What does ambushing actually do for you? Does it let you go sooner?
Don't let it get away.
It's time. Neko Shogun! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right, handle this. Pass the baton and Persona.
I guess sometimes I get to do that anyway just because my speed is high enough.
You got their weakness, Panther. Finish him.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Child.
This is making me feel crazy. Am I right that the previous stages you would get to the boss door and then once the alarm went to 100%, you could just warp to the end? I thought even like Kamoshida did that, where there was like a little save room right outside the treasure room. You didn't have to fight anything. I like this a lot better. Like this is kind of a fun little like victory lap sort of thing.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
You're in the way. Persona.
They've got Miragi anywhere. Check that.
Persona. Johanna.
Yeah.
2 on the floor.
This
Go
is way
get 'em,
better.
Queen. Help me.
Another feather in this palace's cap, I guess.
Victory is ours.
Now let's go take the treasure.
All right.
They were nothing.
Is that the treasure there? Let me get all the loot down here first.
Psychokinetic. It isn't a
I guess
major
it's gonna get me in
threat.
trouble.
This is
Don't
my
use
other
electric
self.
attacks.
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter
Let's
it in
go.
one strike.
Eek.
Calm down.
Try to consume SP if I can.
All according to plan. You're so gorgeous, Panther. You oppose us! We defeated an enemy! Out of our way!
Really,
Great,
more things I don't like about their model of always making a golden or a royal version. Like,
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
not the most kind of scummy thing to do, but I think it's bad for the design.
Joker!
Let's go.
Stick around and fight!
Just hit it with my biggest damage thing.
Persona! Out of our way! You couldn't finish it!
Let's go. Die!
Freeze, please.
Tenacious.
Persona!
Mitra! Hold on.
No weaknesses?
Let's go.
Well,
There.
how about we make it forget its skills?
Get ready! Take this!
Oh, you want more?
I don't know how many of those I have.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Knock down, Queen! First you have them on the rope! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
God, I wish this game was more anarchist.
Time for the finishing move.
On guard.
Man, I'm starving.
Yes. So good.
We all did great, huh? We don't have time to sit around.
All right.
That was easy.
I think they have a good eye for aesthetics in general. Now I can probably unequip SP adhesive. I'll just leave it on. I'm home. This seems really strong. Put that on the hero just so he doesn't die, and then everyone else can probably keep what they have, I guess.
Joker! Yes!
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input.
Interesting choice.
Futaba Sakura?
Glad we're exploring this. So this is that kind of thing where I was saying that like
House.
Death Note will explore this immediately.
And
What
then
happens if you enter your own
something
palace?
About distortion. 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 Hmm? Not again.
You killed her.
You're a blade murderer!
It's all your fault.
You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault!
Murderer.
No!
That's right. I remember now.
when they were here, I messaged Doom in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No! You're a murderer! You're the one who killed her!
It's all your fault!
Don't come near me! It's your fault! I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
This is fun. Yeah, exactly.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
I don't make the comparison lightly. I do think that this game
treasure or
feels
something
pretty
of that
heavily
sort?
inspired by it in the same way that
There is
Persona
that
4
over
feels
there.
inspired by JoJo Part 4.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Secret killer in a small rural Japanese town. People have ghosts that come out of their backs. Interesting.
Is it a shadow? No! Then...
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
This is kind of cool.
This is insane!
Well, it's just her like normal head.
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created!
How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Do not approach the Pharaoh's tomb. Misfortune will fall upon you.
Oh, look at it fly about! We can't reach it like this! We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't have a lot of guns. I can try gun. Okay damage, I guess. Afflicted with dizziness. Cool.
I am thou.
Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
I have an item to cure dizzy specifically. Okay, alert capsule. Is there one that's just dizzy, or is it the alert capsule is my only choice here?
I'm using it!
Try to buy more of those later, I guess. She's probably strong against psychic. It's likely a mistake.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do? Don't tell me. Is it gonna dive attack us? Damn,
Thank you,
that thing.
Morgana.
When's it gonna strike?
Probably should heal on, but let's see what happens here.
Take it out! Someone treat her!
If I have Rick Harm in this party.
With beauty and grace.
Only have 7 revival beads. Okay.
Using.
do the boring Persona 3 thing and just have the main characters spam the diorama over and over.
Persona.
Probably.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help. Oh, this isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
You can't tell? That's not helping! You have to tell us, Mona!
I can't help it! There are some things that even I can't do!
Okay.
So this is inside my heart. I didn't think it'd be like this.
Huh?
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black
I like the
suits
change
read
in
it right
formula here
after
of it
Mom
being
died.
the party member whose
That's
palace we go
correct.
into. I like her going into her
Look
own
at the
palace,
next
which
one.
is different.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car. That's right. Now the next. No. Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves. Okay. I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her. Yes. I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember. Are you sure? Huh? Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes.
Jude Law must
When
kiss.
did this happen? Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no. Was that all she said? Mom said,
Just
I'm
let
too
me
busy
keel
right
over.
now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible. And what did you do? I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me. What did she say afterwards? There was more. Did she say... My research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba.
Oh, for sure.
Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life. Did she hate you? She didn't? What? She smiled. Ugh, my head, it hurts! Which is true! Your memories. Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
Huh?
I think it
Futaba?
was going fine.
You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
Yeah, right.
It's your fault!
It's my fault.
Oh god, is she gonna replace
It's my
Morgana? That would be
fault,
so
Mom.
good if Morgana could shut the fuck up in combat. I thought Makoto was going to at first. Makes Futaba an even better character.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her
Probably should
cognition
have seen
of
that
her.
coming with the
wish
whole
that her mother was alive
woman in the
again is
chair
mixed in
thing.
as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You're nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born. That way I could have announced my results
I guess this is why it's wrath.
What does she mean by that?
Okay.
Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
Right.
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us.
It's
He
fine.
said she did her best
But I
to
was worried
raise
it
you
was gonna be,
alone.
but
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
I guess they're doing a thing with the whole cognition, where it's like the way she sees the world isn't necessarily the way the world is, but
She had worked so hard on this well.
I was excited that they were going to do something like kind of risky and be like, you know, fuck my mom.
It's your fault!
Like, I feel like that's more in line with the spirit of rebellion, right? Like, if her mom really did treat her like shit and really did abuse her, and like her awakening is her realizing,
You're the reason she
fuck her,
committed suicide.
I don't owe her anything.
You were just getting in the
But,
way of her research.
Yeah, I guess if you want rebellion,
Why did
play
you think it
teenage
was
exocolonists.
suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
I think this is part of an ongoing trend with Persona, like I was mentioning earlier, with like the massage, where it's like they want to gesture at the idea of something. They want to gesture at your English teacher is a sex worker, but they don't want to heartily confirm it. They want you to imagine what that might imply, but then not go all the way with it, right? And they do it all the time. They pull their punches constantly.
Yes.
They want you to imagine
and
a
the
student
pain led you
whose
to
mother
avert
is
your
abusive and regrets having, you know, given birth to her.
But they kept
But they don't want
her
that to be
loud in
what
front of
actually
your
happened, right?
relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you love
And they go to
so
like
much
extreme
truly
lengths
have
to
written
undo it
that?
in this case. Like, oh yeah, there were like some weird cognitive science guys that planted this
Ever
idea
say
in your
such
brain.
horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
I think unfortunately it makes it less resonant.
Because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that?
It's very dilute. There's plenty of Japanese media that's not dilute, right? That does deal with these problems very head on.
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the heart.
Because here it's like her rebelling is going to be her realizing that the status quo was fine, actually.
You cowered in fear.
And then she needs to be mad at the like secret agents that fucked up her brain.
But I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die?
I don't think any of the spirit of rebellion things have really worked for me. I think that the Makoto scene, like I got what they were going for with it, but I didn't think they had earned it because Kaneshiro had nothing to do with her up to that point.
Or the truth within your own soul.
It's your fault.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led
Yeah.
astray by others'
I hear your
voices
point. I think
either.
there's a gap though
I'm going
between
to trust my own eyes and my own
subtlety
heart to distinguish
versus
the truth from the lies.
on the
There's
noseness.
no way you're my mom.
Isn't necessarily the same thing as
by those
like
horrid adults.
diluting your message, right?
I'll never forgive them.
Yeah, I would agree, sir. Fuck those specific secret agent guys, says Futaba. I like her persona. Yeah, the Madarame Palace was so cool for the first 5 minutes before the characters started saying, this is exactly what all this means. Like, I got that. It's art. I can interpret it. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, these are those students that he stole the art from.
The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay. Look at that. Please, help me. That's gotta go.
Yeah, that was one of my complaints about Kaneshiro, is that I wish he was an actual bank manager and not like a Yakuza guy, because I think that's more thematically resonant with the rest of the story. That, like, he's supposed to be a trusted adult in the community, right? That is abusing his authority to take advantage of people, but instead he's just literally a mafia guy.
Mom. No, that's not her. You're just a monster.
It's not like unredeemably terrible or anything. It's just every time they make a choice like this, they always pull their punch a little bit, and then I wish they'd go a little bit further. That's all.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't
You
it?
should press the defend command. I'm smarter than your dumb cat.
I'll take care of
Good, thanks, Futaba.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me. I won't let you.
That's cool.
Now it's our turn. Here goes. I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield. A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Ah, I get it now.
Let's go. Time to fire? I can shoot it down.
I'll shoot it.
You want me to fire it, right?
I'll shoot it.
You want I'll carry
Run
this
toward the
out.
ballista!
Sona.
Just on one character, which I don't really care for.
Mitras. You're mine.
The thing that bothers me about interesting ideas done poorly is that it burns them so that they can't really be used without people saying, oh, that's just like Persona, right? So sometimes it really bothers me when a work of art has a cool, like, underlying thesis or concept and then just, like, kind of fumbles the execution, because I think it makes it harder for somebody to say, hey, let me do that, but good this time, you know?
Persona!
I really like the underlying idea of basically every Persona game. And I think the problem that I've detected is that it doesn't feel like there's like a vision. There's not like a director or a couple people who really care about what the like holistic story is. There's not someone who's reviewing all of the social links to make sure that they're telling the same story that the base game is telling, which is how you get a social link about fucking your teacher in a game that opens with you busting a teacher for sex abuse, right? Yeah.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and
See, I feel
happy
like
as
this
I can.
battle works if you assume that everything she believed about her mom was true. And she's rebelling against her conception, her true conception of her mom, right? But now it's like, okay, well, she doesn't like those science men who fucked with her brains, so we gotta kill the fake Sphinx that's in her head. Right?
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her, and I'll never live.
That was a big thing in Persona 4. It's like, we want to deal with Naoto being transgender, but not really. We're gonna bail at the last second, you know? We want to deal with Kanji being gay, but never mind. Let's not. We want to use the aesthetic of Kanji being gay, but not actually, like, grapple with it.
Persona! Go down!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Try...
Persona! How about this?
Let's go. Been able to attack me since Futaba started helping, but... There we go, nice.
Adjust vertical alignment. All right, fire! Shut up! You're not my mom!
You're not my mom.
You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
Do it!
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Try lightning, maybe?
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Oh, did it, like, auto-switch? I think I pressed R1 too many times. Whoops.
There!
Nope, never mind.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Light,
do
wind,
anything
physical.
reckless. Persona!
Physical's pretty good.
My other self. Prepare yourself.
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage!
It's time.
So I want to change persona, so stuff I haven't tried. We did lightning and it didn't work. Haven't tried wind. Don't think it's gonna be a wind. Guessing she already counts as knocked down right now.
You're mine.
Physical it is.
Persona! I lend it!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Is this boss significantly changed in Royal? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Let's go. Andres! There.
Thanks.
Despair, huh?
You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Oh, good. I didn't get rid of that.
Ooh, nice dodge.
So glad she's talking now and not Wakaba. Alright, try doing light and dark. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Move it! Ravage them!
Persona! Hey!
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
I'll use my persona!
You do that.
Take that!
Is it gonna prompt me again to man the ballista? I don't know if there's like an action I have to select from their list.
It's time. Zenkarabia!
Just for
Go
fun.
down.
Nope.
Let's do this! Go!
Persona!
Thank you! Persona! No holds barred!
Well. Thanks, Detox.
Persona! Andras! Alright.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Izzy is just accuracy down. It's blind, basically.
I am thou.
The room is spinning.
Let me get rid of despair. Okay.
Out of our way!
Do other status effects recover on their own? Or is it only for the hero? No, I guess the technical gets rid of it. Great.
Persona! Persona!
I think I would have carried on anything to recover that shit. And look good. Burn, freeze, and shock.
Zenkarabia!
Probably want to be doing dying spells.
There!
Get ready!
This is my other self.
Doesn't seem worth a turn to recover it for a single character.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Ooh, nice dodge!
Persona! Andras! Thank you.
Okay, now I don't get an option to man the ballista.
This one!
Persona!
The spells like Tarunda have to land. Is there an accuracy component, or is it only on damaging spells?
Out of our way! Ooh, nice dodge!
One more.
Persona!
Electric skill, the wind skills. Technical damage. They're both technical damage. Okay.
Mitra! You're mine.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! Persona! Eat this!
This is my other self. I lend it.
Persona! No holds barred!
I hate Counter-Strike activated. I had counter on him forever, and it was my first time seeing any kind of counter ability proc.
It's fine.
You want me to fire it, right?
Sure.
You want me to fire it, right? Roger.
Run toward the ballista!
Thanks.
Persona! There.
Let's do this! Ha!
I'll try this.
Oh, that's a big help.
That's percentage of max health, right?
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me.
I feel like there's kind of a running theme that almost feels like the spirit of rebellion to the Persona development team is like the willingness of teenagers to conform again. I don't know. I hope that's not like going to be the message at the end.
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible!
Naughty children who defy their parents should be punished.
A lot of her dialogue works if she actually just sucks. Nice.
Change direction! Aim the tip at her!
Let's go. You're mine.
Get ready! Eat this!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Ooh, nice dodge! Adjust vertical.
Ouch.
All right. Fire!
Crap. I've got two characters dizzy.
It's time. There.
The whole point is just that she takes extra damage from physical. It's really funny. They're like, oh man, we're gonna have to hit her with the thing that's been really effective for the whole game, and not the thing that kind of sucks most of the time. Shit. Does the regular physical attack do more damage than an activated physical ability? It seemed like it did.
Andres. There.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. This is my other self.
This did less damage when I did it before. Just slightly more. Okay. Oh, good. Have any good physical abilities? I have not paid attention to it at all. Medium, medium, light. No, It's all garbage. Okay.
Don't rush it.
No matter what you say to me, I will live!
Because you're not real. Because you're an elaborate lie by a shadowy organization. That's cool. I think you could still, even in the whole cognition thing, like, she could still picture her mother as this horrible Sphinx monster, right? Maybe oversell the circumstances. What I originally thought they were going to go for was, like, her mom did have, like, postpartum and did kind of mildly regret giving birth to her and did, like, become depressed and did actually commit suicide and that she was part of the problem. And, like, it wasn't that she actively hated her, like, was screaming at her and saying you should die and you're worthless, but that Futaba internalized it as that, right? Or that they were going to do something where she was actually abusive and cruel and it was going to be a spirit of rebellion. Fuck her for treating me that way. I don't know her anything. We ended up doing neither. We ended up doing evil scientists. Made me think my mom hated me, which I don't know if I care for. Scared of foul breath. Definitely want that. Give you a lot of like edge cases where some of these are more useful than they would otherwise be. I guess I'll take regular Agi. Got the SP for it.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
It's my real mom.
Mom? Huh?
Futaba. Thank you for choosing to remember the
A neat way to try to make your like scanner character relevant in a battle.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom.
Don't come
It was
over
pretty
here.
silly that Morgana was like, I don't know what's happening.
This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Aw.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
That's nice.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed.
Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Oh, right.
She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
We don't need to do that anymore, y'all.
It's empty?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
Gotta do like an Indiana Jones for doing tomb raiding.
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
Oh, cutscene. Cutscene that maybe justifies the animation.
It's catching up to us. Here's a bitch.
Nope. It's the same reason they always have a fucking cutscene. Yep. The last one was Ryuji peeking at Ann's boobs. The one before that was peeking at Ann's leg. We don't feel like we can do the male gaze sufficiently in our in-engine graphics, even though they're quite good.
Hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
It's complicated.
Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not
I'm glad we didn't steal her treasure.
Oh, I
Like,
almost forgot.
there's some, we talked about this earlier, but there's something challenging with someone has a mental health issue and we're going to fix it by going into a fantasy palace where we fix their problem, right? Like, I think that's kind of cool to do as a fantasy, right? Like, wouldn't it be amazing if this was what we could actually do? And it would make you think that's not a thing we can do in the real world. So how are we supposed to deal with these problems and how are we supposed to integrate these people into society? Here, I think this could have been stupider, so I should give it credit, right? We didn't go in and fix Futaba. We did reveal information that she was mistaken and that she shouldn't be cooped up in her room because it was actually evil science men that poisoned her brain. Which isn't great, but it could have been dumber.
You guys go on ahead.
Okay.
You can't render that in engine.
Let's go see Futaba. Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something! Please! Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden
Oh, good,
on her.
because we're still hoping that that's going to happen with the other people that we've mind raped.
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact them?
If that's where we're going with the story eventually,
How much will it be?
I'll pause it. I'm glad that they're doing this little Futaba sequence to kind of throw you off the scent of it. I'm really worried. Like, what I want to happen is I want the Phantom Thieves to get too big for their britches and to get obsessed with, like, destroying these people and attack someone who doesn't deserve it, right? But what I'm worried is going to happen is that they're going to get tricked into doing that, right? Or there's going to be some kind of out where it wasn't really their fault. But I think for the story to arc, like, the characters have to make that mistake. That has to be their downfall, and then they have to fix it.
That was a joke.
We'll see.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor.
Interesting.
Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
Is the cat just talking in front of the
We
doctor?
simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Maybe he
Wouldn't
was
he
whispering.
figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Yes, that would be interesting.
I think that would be best. Letting him know is really the only option we have.
I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Yeah, right.
Futaba-chan's condition.
What?
Psychonauts 2 handled that. So did Psychonauts 1 of it.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close
Anime
the store.
Psychonauts, but 5 times as long.
It's hard to describe how I feel right
Like
now.
7 times as long?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah, that does the
But what are
Jungian
we
stuff
gonna
really
do about
well.
Medjed?
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan! For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
It's gonna take about 21 days because this is one of the worst things about the game, I think. Like, I think you're pretty heavily incentivized to get the palace over with as soon as possible, but the game does not make sense if you do that. It makes sense if you do the palace at the last possible second, right? And then the characters just kind of have to like, oh, what's going on with Futaba? Is she still sleeping? Man, I really hope she wakes up soon. We gotta deal with this Medjed problem, right? And they just gotta do that for forever.
Hey!
God.
Hey!
What?
Check on my plant.
Nice!
Yeah. Gives you a special massage that lets you go out after you've been in the metaverse.
The city is way too hot.
It's less vegetables and more like eating shit. It was really bad. The whole thing was bad. It like never even threatened to get good. Let me see if I can talk to him at night. But just in the hospital for an indeterminate period of time.
Hey. Who the hell are you?
Gun customization guru.
At your
I think
age?
these matter until part 2, right? You can't advance
Well,
their
I guess you got the
points
heart
at
of an
all.
enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu.
You had to have someone
with
helping
good
you
prices
supply
for a
you with
punk like
small
you.
arms.
What do you say? Not bad, huh?
This is actually the one time where her just being non-specific about it is probably fine. Less silly than the someone was providing you with soup.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil.
Yeah.
I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it?
Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I guess I kind of get that there has to be a time delay, that the story doesn't make sense if it gets resolved immediately and it just floats for a while, but I don't know. I imagine there's a smarter way to do it.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them,
Bad dudes have
won't
lots
you?
of gun apostrophe S.
Spill it.
Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. I keep teasing the game for it, but
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
yeah, we know.
The birth of the
Hanged Man, okay. Guns Braster. Customize your gun and install upgrades.
All right. Oh yeah. When I
Is
don't
this
got
something
any
I can always
business
do in the
going on,
evening?
I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
Yeah,
Must be
Teenage
pretty
Exocolonist even
exciting
has
for
the
an
errands and
enthusiast like
stuff.
you, huh?
Little jobs that raise different stats and like advance your social link with other characters.
Hey.
It really is my dream of a Schmersona game. Alright, now I think it cares. Persona 5, Hanged Man.
Later.
You know, amusingly, this is another social link that's kind of like contradictory with the base game. If we're going to accept the whole, oh man, that Yakuza guy was so bad because he was making teenagers deal drugs. Video games.
Hey,
Emerging or lack thereof, right? There's a visual novel, and there's an overly long, grindy dungeon where you solve the same puzzles 7 times, and then once you've solved it 7 times, you have to do it another 100 times. With Teenage Exocolonist, it's nice to kind of replace that long 70-hour component with the little, like, deck building game. I think the deck building ties more directly into the actual activities. Plans today? What are your plans?
Hey.
Can't advance him. Bye. Okay, so we don't get a shopping thing today. Anna's close. She's getting pretty high level. I don't have a lover's persona on me though. Go try to make one, I guess. Now that I won't need to go back in the dungeon for a minute. So it's Velvet Room. I might stop at the laundromat though. I probably got sooty stuff from the last dungeon.
okay.
But you can only hire Kawakami at night. So is it snakeskin for cat full of sand? Oh, that's helpful at least. Wolf's coat and divine armor.
Come on.
It doesn't consume time regardless. Why do I have to do it in it? It's fine.
Hey,
Okay. See if I can just make a lover's persona first.
Performance. Let us begin the search.
Ushinada is way too high. Okay, sacrifice somebody, I guess. Level 38 now. Try to do White Rider, maybe with somebody else. Chariot. Lots of opportunities to get Mothman. I'm just gonna Gallows Isis. So let's advance my strongest one. Sacrifice Isis. Literally just gives them XP. So you do this in that situation I was in earlier where I needed to level one up for a challenge or whatever. Well, it gets me Agidine.
This is what the persona shall... This may be a bit gruesome.
So the special skill doesn't take a slot? No, it's just an opportunity to replace something else with it. Okay, I misunderstood. One ally. Probably would need one that's the entire party. Success built on sacrifice. Okay. Can only do that once per persona, I guess.
Finished for now.
Justine, you have.
These are the paths you have walked.
Lovers, please.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off.
Okay. On. Cool. So I can't do anything with the therapist during this period, right? It's not till September, I think. Yes! So I can do Sojourn now sometimes. Yep. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
No way, man.
Yeah.
By the way,
Ugh. Gotta go do the Sun social link. That one's fine. That's only Sunday nights.
Whoa!
Hey. Yeah.
Are the boring levels? No. Oh, cool. Persists, basically. Does every party member learn that eventually?
Let's get back. Bye.
Should do that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Glad they do that thing where they remind you, because it would be very easy to just completely drop those, despite how important they are. Your alarm fails during a sacrifice fusion. You don't get the XP boost or skill inheritance. You get 5 extra randomly distributed stat points added to the existing persona. You just have to wait.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
I think with this one, like, I get why they have to have them, oh, tied up in the police investigation or whatever, but here it's like Futaba could just be texting us, because that's the only way that we interact anyway, right? Whatever, it's fine.
Hey.
Oh, let me check my stupid plant.
Nice.
Oh, I also have to get the shake.
Welcome.
Efficient.
Man.
One random indeterminate hospital stay as a treat.
Nice.
I get them not wanting to have her like show up at school or hangouts or whatever, but they don't want to like do the voice acting for different stages of the game, but she could be like, hey, you know, I've been living in my room for like 16 years or whatever. I need some time to get my shit together. I'll text you. Whatever, it's fine. Do I have sun on me right now? I do.
Everyone.
Oh, the fact that the Phantom Thieves are being lionized is proof the government is malfunctioning.
Good evening.
Let's do it.
Right away then.
The better social links.
I see. Yes.
What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? I would say I'm against them, but I guess I have to pick I don't really care to get the most points. Really?
You're right. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
Come my right-hand man.
What? Thank you.
Guess I don't know enough about Japanese politics. Was the offer there to basically become like a congressional staffer as opposed to running himself?
All right.
Or the equivalent thereof?
I shall ask you again another time.
Okay. Right. Okay. Does summer vacation last the entirety of this, like, 20-day period or whatever?
Hey.
Seems like a much longer period to do the dungeon than the other ones.
Nice.
I don't think I have Emperor, do I? Guess I could just live with it. Early on, it doesn't matter as much.
I can't forgive them.
Confidants, trial by burger. Everyone's average level 36.
Hi.
Let's do it.
I feel as though I could melt.
The original Persona 3, the devs were shocked people figured out how to do a single playthrough max everything run. They thought they had made a choice, doesn't matter. You can't do everything game. It's hard to distinguish my own Persona 3 playthrough from my interactions with chat and my asking questions like, is it possible to max this? But I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm doing things at the exclusion of other things ever. And I don't think that's just like optimization brain talking, like trying to imagine someone who plays a lot of video games but doesn't really care for optimization at all. I guess maybe you could think that's what's happening. Like you could just completely ignore the idea that you're getting points and stuff, that sometimes you advance social links Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you need stats to pass certain checks. Sometimes you don't. I don't know. How do they not know? Right? Because that's consistent with my kind of overall thesis. Oh, these aren't on the list. Okay.
I should have known.
I should have known. The police would likely stop me. Oh, right, but we established that this can never advance their social link because it skips the actual scene with them. So maybe I should never do that, unless if I really need the stat it's giving me.
Do you have some time?
Can't do any of this if it's not going to advance the social link. It seems like a waste of time. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Let us part ways here.
Ah, okay, cool. Thank you, Leon. That's helpful.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Good idea.
Okay.
Well, city armor makes way more sense once Kawakami will do it for free.
Hi!
Oof. Owie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have to text me for me to do something there? Let's go.
Actually,
Casual approach, choose the best options and plan ahead. Sometimes got choices wrong. I wish it was like, it was so obvious that you couldn't max everything. I wish there was like only enough points in the game to do like a third of the things and like a, you know, maybe half of the stats. Like I feel like that would be good for Atlas. They'd want to do that because that would increase replayability in theory, right? Like I'm excited to do 2, possibly 3, 4, 5, 6 runs of Teenage Exocolonist because I feel like the content is there for all the different ways that I can build things. But here it's like, it's like the least replayable game of all time, it feels like. I mean, other than playing it inefficiently and then realizing what you should do and then playing it again with a guide, all right? Still got like 80%. Yeah, it sounds like this one's a lot more chill compared to 3 and 4, which are pretty stressful. Boring level or fun level? Boring level.
All right.
Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate. I think I'm gonna end up wasting a bunch of points in knowledge at some point.
Until next time.
Hi, Wintry. Welcome. Sorry in advance for being negative on Persona. Okay. Another. This one doesn't open more mementos, does it? It's not going to happen until after the time thing passes.
Nice.
It's got new armor. Royal Holy Shroud. 30 SP up. Got an arcane robe. The other one was bad. Okay, so I have to try again for the ladies.
Hey.
Kodo. I can try to finish on so I don't have to carry a lover's persona on me anymore.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Sweet, let's go.
Thanks.
Sure. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That would be cool if it was like you have to pick between these two characters and you had to make a bunch of those. That's a thing that I think Mass Effect failed at. Mass Effect 2 originally had this concept that the suicide mission was going to require you to... They were going to split the whole cast, right? Where like, you know, Grunt as opposed to Morden, and Tali as opposed to Legion and stuff. And those still exist in the game, but then they added an ability for you to make everybody happy, which I think was bad for the game. Doesn't matter. Well, this is, I like this. Cutting away from the bad on stuff. Sure, yeah. There's two possible in Mass Effect 2, I think, for everyone to survive the suicide mission. I was legit scared the first time I played that game. I was like, oh my god, I'm definitely going to lose people. I hope it's not people I really care about. But then I just won and everything was fine. And I was like, oh. Well, they did a good job building it up at least. Right. I think the game would be less long. The other thing I campaign for is that Persona doesn't need to be 100 hours long. You could easily tell this story in like 20 hours, maybe 25 hours. There's a lot of fluff and filler. I'd also be fine to just not play it multiple times to see everything. Just feel like my playthrough was unique to me. Oh, for Persona 4, sure.
Hey. Yeah.
Choose my words carefully. I don't want a romance. You have us, you could say.
Thanks.
God. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
So excited to remove another Arcana from the list of personas I need to carry around with me.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Compensation will reflect that. Somehow I doubt that. Oh, okay. At least they're being clear about that now. Yeah, exactly. Like, Persona's only able to be this long because there are no meaningful choices. Everything is just, what is the thing that Atlas wants you to select here? Thing we've talked about before with choice-based games, that like you can't have a giant branching path at the halfway point. Now you have to make 2 games. You can't have 2 branching paths at the halfway point and the 3/4 point. Now you have to make 4 games, right? It's too expensive. This makes it seem like I can do something with a social link there. What I should do in the evening anymore now that I've finished the burger challenge. I guess I could go work at the job. Let's see. What does it say? So if I want to do time with Akechi, how do I do that? Is there somewhere specific I have to go? 34% of people slept instead of doing a thing? Well, okay, no, they slept or did any of those other 4 things. Gotcha. Hey, Nora, how you doing? Is Akechi supposed to be? Maybe they just mean like I can go to Shinjuku or somewhere else and hang out without advancing the social link. I guess I could watch like a DVD or something.
Nice.
True, yeah.
Oh,
I think they could make it shorter independent of that. Like, I don't think that each individual palace is really 8 hours of content. It's like maybe an hour of content stretched to 8 hours.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
wow. Yep.
That's why I said I would love to see someone try to do Persona Abridged. I think it's possible. It would be fun to like go through the whole game and ask the question, does this absolutely have to be here for the story to work? Or does this absolutely have to be here for like a character moment to occur or for the player to feel more connected to this thing? And I think there's a surprising amount that you could cut. It's not quite on the level of like Trails of Cold Steel, every character weighing in on every dialogue scene that you could cut all of that, but... Sorry, I'm always busy. Unless if your social link's gonna advance. Yeah, I agree. Also, they didn't put him in charge of not letting you leave. Yeah, a while ago. You can check the games database to see games that have been finished. Or you can check on YouTube. They'll say end game for a game in the series.
Hey.
Let's not.
Hey, hey!
Nope, never played Daggerfall.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah! Yeah. Okay.
Don't really care. Oh, it's raining, so it's gonna tell me I can't do anything that's outside. They didn't have to code 2 different scenes, right?
Okay.
I know, right, sir? You would fucking die, I think. I think it'd almost be better if they just like didn't say anything. It's the fact that they're like trying to hang the lampshade on it. I think what it is that there's text messages if you don't go to the palace right away. That's like, we gotta go to the palace. This is really bad. And instead of just like deleting those conversations, they just replace them with nothing's happening again.
Rain, huh?
Nothing's still happening.
Hey, hey!
I'm so mad at Morgana for saying you have other stuff to do, implying that this like takes time. A border between air masses, a front? Oh, I want to do the rest of it. Atmospheric disturbance. Checked daily. The weather. Ruled with cubes. It's atmospheric disturbance. Storm. What is cooled with cubes supposed to be? Xenoblade 2 and 3 have DLCs that are self-contained 20 to 30 hour campaigns. And it turns out that Xenoblade with 20 hours is a pretty good game. Yeah, I really wonder Like I don't have the gumption or the skill or the interest to put in the time to try to make a Persona abridged, but I guess you could do it through video editing, right? You could do a playthrough with no commentary where you do everything. You like follow a guide to make sure you see every social link, and then you do it in the edit and see how short you can get it and still be sensical. Is it iced? Maybe. Okay. Probably have more chances to hang out with him.
What a downpour. I look forward to it.
So weirded out by the way that you basically always get a social link up if you hang out twice. Like, I feel like they did that on purpose, but they didn't go hard enough on it.
Thank you for today.
They're very close, I think, to just iterating toward you always get a rank up whenever you spend time with somebody, but I guess they want to make the dialogue options meaningful, but I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather they let you pick whatever dialogue option you think is right for you and for playing the character. Drink. Calling for justice for cats.
Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now? I will kill you, Morgana.
Yes!
Let's see a card icon.
Hey.
Okay, so my other options for today. Sumi's already maxed. I can do Makoto. She's Empress, right? I assume I'm close to not needing lovers anymore. I said this before, but I wish that little card icon was also on the places that you can travel to. Makoto, hanging out at the school.
Well, actually...
All we can do now is wait. 3% of people did a dungeon today. I feel like that Phantom Thieves network should be, like, deeply troubling to Atlas. Great. So I can't advance that until my charm goes up another level up. Why is it charm with Makoto of all stats? Well, because I already used knowledge on a different character. Who else is available today? Yusuke. Now, why does it say some people were able to do time with An when she wasn't there? I guess I can go to the clinic.
Don't pass out, okay?
Well, shit.
Hey, hey!
Dude, the guide for Kawakami made that. It was like, it said you romance, and then it said the only way you could max your rank was by romance. The guide was wrong. You don't have to romance her, but I was really pissed for a second.
The city is way too hot.
I can just watch stuff during the day. Too exhausted to stay open.
Wow.
Miserable. Oh, sweet.
Well,
Let's do it.
well then.
And then we can make the next Final Fantasy game into a musical.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
That's a higher effort than I usually expect from Persona, though. It's funny.
Let's head back.
Man, it's hot.
Still can't hang out with anybody. Alright, I'll go watch the rest of my DVD and return it tomorrow, I guess.
Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible. Oh!
So that makes you get 3 pips instead of 2 pips? If you have the Joy of Cinema or whatever?
Well then.
New social stat tool?
Okay. Hey, hey!
Here?
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Well, I can't do that. Somebody else here?
Yeah. Later.
Okay. Ryuji, Kemi. I need charm, so I can hang out with Ryuji, and that's about it. Or I could try to advance my charm, I guess. Go to the DVD store. Yeah, I appreciate those.
What would you like?
I think I would like Persona more if it was more camp in general. It takes itself a little too seriously. Efficiency and sneaking. Oh, proficiency. Desperate Housewives. Oh, and House MD. Different movie yet. Is it worth less if you've already seen the movie?
What's up?
Whoops. Cafe. Oh, since I've already stepped outside, I've already wasted time. Okay. I had a chariot. That doesn't... I can't ever advance a social link there, though, right?
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
That's like a permanent upgrade.
Right. What do you want to do?
HP recover.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Well then. Hey! Hey!
Let's do this.
Oh my god, there's an actual game? I was about to talk shit about Persona and be like, man, I bet Yu Suzuki is like spinning. He's not in his grave because he's still alive. How could you not add an actual darts video game? Come on. Alright. But I have to use the wireless controller's motion? Oh. Shake the controller. Okay. Does it matter how I do here? I literally just want the permanent bonus. Kind of a cool mechanic, actually. I don't hate it. Probably a better, like,
Okay.
representation of actual darts than most video game darts.
Yes!
Nice one.
All right.
Just like the simulations.
I'll give it a try.
So what does my performance do? Does it do anything?
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
I like the way that it kind of bounces erratically. It's cool.
This is... That went really well.
I can't possibly get a 49 here, right? I have to get exactly the score. I guess I'll just get something and let her finish.
I see. I'll give it a try.
Okay. You only get the baton pass if you do this right. Okay, so what's the answer? Darts answer, take a deep breath.
I see.
I thought it was gonna be like, what number?
Incredible. Yes, I feel great.
Sweet.
What do you think?
I'm able to level up with On as well.
You can do this. Sounds good to me.
Uh-oh. Should have held my controller somewhere else at the start of this.
Okay. For real? For real?
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
So, like, how is it that everyone's here and I'm able to play darts with all of them? Is this just a random chance for this to happen? And I can't win on my third round, right? I have to let them win in order to get the baton pass.
Counting on you. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll give it a go.
For real?
Thanks.
Nicely done.
That was so much fun.
So what's the deal with it saying there were 2 ranks when this is thinking to go straight to rank 3?
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Okay. I just have to go with Yusuke now, I guess. Did that advance my friendship with any of them?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, just gotta wait. Drink. I think maybe hang out with Yusuke. Yeah, but that's not going to advance it, so no. I could do Mishima. Where is he by default? Thought he used to be hanging out here somewhere. No.
Hi.
May as well.
All right, let's go.
Oh, right.
Actually...
Yeah, I love how, like, it's kind of bad, but I have to, like, stroke his ego.
Oh. That's right.
All right.
Oh.
Why am I getting dumped with these? Like, I feel like they should have been giving these to me. Maybe it's because they need to give you something to do in the summer. I was getting like one per palace before. It's not here, I guess. It'll always tell me, it'll say a thing about you're gonna advance, otherwise it's just random hangouts, right?
The guns are gonna melt. Later.
So I can't hang out with those people. Guess I can go try to do darts with this guy. The billiards level anything up, or is it only darts?
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Hey!
So maybe I'll get a free max with
Well
Ryuji.
then. Let us go. Indeed. Nicely done. How could this be?
What could this be?
It's my turn. I see. Take it from here. be. I see.
Uh-oh, is that too much of a bullseye? Oh, still fit.
Let's go. It's my turn. What is this?
Pretend like you're painting.
I have it. It's beautiful.
So you can just never get an improved baton pass with Morgana, I guess?
Hey!
501.
Yeah, let's go!
We have the same number of rounds in which to do it.
Yeah, let's go!
I like this, like, bouncing effect. That's really cool. Well, that's fucked up. I might actually have just failed by doing that.
For real? Yes!
He's got to get, like, 3 bullseyes.
Yeah! Alright, I got this.
Nice. That's cool because he's an athlete. Don't fuck it up.
All yours.
For real? Whoa.
Do you think this is a really good darts game? I feel like that award should go to Shenmue or something, but most implementations are pretty trivial to just like cheese.
For real?
Patrick.
Whoa! Alright, I got this.
Oh, it doesn't prompt me because it's impossible for him to win. Is that the problem? It's annoying.
Hey!
How high up is the darts game on the things I like about Persona? Am I ranking the game separate from the first 12 hours with the first palace?
Okay.
Well, it's nice that it highlights where you have to go. Nope. It's from SMT1, really?
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh, I still got a max. Okay.
Nice. That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
All right then.
Okay. Wish I knew I was going to be so charm gated at this stage.
Man, it's hot.
Let me quickly go laundromat.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any. Okay, never mind then.
Come on.
That's good, let's do it.
Check. Actually, all right. Thank you very much.
Good level or a boring level? Double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Holy shit.
Alright.
It should be. That's one of my problems with Persona, I think. Especially this one, that the all-out attack is so powerful that as long as you can knock everybody down, unless if it's a red shadow, like your stats almost don't matter.
I'll start.
Whether you're casting like high damage spells doesn't really matter.
Thank you for today.
Yo.
So I had to wait for a new week. Should be able to do the sun persona again today in theory.
Nice.
Don't care about that. Probably more useful.
Hey, hey! Well then.
See ya. Okay. Let's think. I need to go get my shake or whatever.
That's not right. Welcome. Well then. Nice.
I like free.
Hey, hey!
Do they have a sign advertising? It's nasty.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Alright, good. I can finally throw out
Thanks.
another Arcana.
Alright.
Really like the idea of being able to hang out with people at different locations, but I don't think it like meshes super well with the fact that that doesn't advance their social link to the next stage, right? And I guess they probably didn't want to animate everything in different zones. It would work if you needed to hang out with somebody like 4 or 5 times to advance their link, but This is the final one.
Oh!
What a weird lesson to take from all of that. Okay.
Of course!
I don't really know what the point of her social link was. Like, what did she learn?
Yeah! Hey!
Like, I think there was potential for drama there with the whole, like, she doesn't have to work for it, and people that do have to work for it are, like, annoyed with her for being, like, an invader in the space, but...
When she saved me,
Oh, this must be
I
the actual
realized
resolution,
that
okay.
Personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me? Mm-hmm. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
Most of the social links are goofus.
Thou art
Oh, so what's the truth? There's truth to the statement that the developers of Persona or the main writers don't have any friends who are women?
Thou hast awaked.
Or is that like a specific director or something? It's kind of hard to imagine that anyone would say that because they're like, there doesn't seem to be anybody like standing up for Persona and what it represents. Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
Oh, okay.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
In high school, okay.
It means forever.
From an earlier
Got it?
game in the series.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
Can I just like take up a special slot, please? Ugh. Guess I can leave Takaja duty to main character. I feel like if your party members can't equip multiple personas, they should at least be able to fit all of their skills or something. I don't know how much the 8 ability slots thing is the way it is, because that's how it's always been, you know?
Yes. However, you.
Trust his discretion.
I see.
I wasn't paying attention.
I apologize.
Oh, sure. No, it's somebody, I forget who made the comment that
All right.
the writer admitted to never knowing any women and being like, okay, well, that makes sense with the way the game's written, but
Let's say
sounds like
we
that
go
was an
home.
overstatement. I had my feminist awakening after I met my wife, so don't think it's reasonable to expect that people be born knowing everything.
Well, then, I'll see you again.
That's kind of the word I keep coming back to, is that it's frustrating to me how many people are ignorant in the most neutral sense. They just don't know any better, right? And so become defensive when you try to point out that things are more difficult than they think they are. Not if I don't get a social link increase.
Hey.
Okay, so I can finally get rid of
Nice.
Lover's Arcana. It's very exciting.
Hey, hey!
Is there a book I can read to get more benefit out of games?
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
It's the usual problem
I see.
that the writers don't seem to view the women characters as essentially human, but like another species of being, right? Very, very common. Like, surprise, women are people. You just write women as people and people will get it.
All right.
Well then. It's so wet out.
Hey.
Sure, yeah. I may as well. think even them having model guns is kind of like a pulled punch, right? Where did you get these extremely high quality model guns? I guess it's kind of cute that they work as real guns inside of the dungeon, but... I guess children having guns is a thing that Shin Megami Tensei doesn't seem to want to shy away from. Like, I've joked that Persona is like Babby's first Shin Megami Tensei, or Fisher-Price Shin Megami Tensei. I think that might be more true than just mechanically. It's like all the edges have been sanded off, but it tries to maintain the aesthetic of having had an edge at some point.
All right.
Actually... Hmm? It's just... Damn it. Sorry. Well, see you later.
All right. Okay, so I should be able to advance the clinic now. Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
I think that that sounds like provocative and kind of mean to suggest that a lot of men don't see women as people. But it sounds like it's oversimplifying, but I think that really just is the case. And it's kind of hard to describe how people go about... Like, they don't believe that if you said, hey, do you think your sister's a person? They would say, absolutely, of course my sister's a person, but they don't like intuit it with their heart, you know what I mean? That women are just as much real, fully realized people with complex inner worlds as men are. And it's a shocking number of people that feel that way. It's super frustrating. I don't think I need the death persona for this.
Don't pass out, okay?
There have been a bunch of other like stat checks that I didn't notice because I was already at the appropriate level. Yeah, that's a good example, Leon. I guess that time it did tell me.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
Thinking of resigning. Yeah, they think it, but they don't grok it. And I think it's important to acknowledge that and like kind of be okay with that more. There's a lot of things that I believe with my head but haven't yet been able to feel with my heart, if that makes sense, right? I think that acknowledging that sometimes people just haven't had the life experience to feel in their heart of hearts that something is true, even if they believe it, theoretically.
Same here.
I'm your ally.
I see.
I like her social link too. I think it's okay, provided there's not going to be a fuck your doctor moment, which I'm slightly worried they're going to do with some of the earlier scenes.
Thanks.
Do I have to go do shit in
What are you trying to
Mementos?
do?
When's my next like story Mementos moment? Will it be like a couple days after the palace thing resolves with Futaba? I kind of wish every social link had a target like this.
Take care.
If we're doing a being a phantom thief is kind of fucked up thing, it would be interesting if you start doing it for everybody, and every time you do it, it's kind of fucked up, right? But I guess that would work better in a game universe where like that was a choice and there was a consequence for not doing it, as opposed to just an optimization where it's like always correct to do it, which is unfortunately the way this game functionally works. I love that she's just sleeping for 22 days. I mean, mood, but...
Hey!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you. They're just like, whatever, she's got a nap. Yeah, right. He's like, whatever, you know. Sometimes you're just in a coma. It happens. Don't worry about it, y'all. Wait, I thought it didn't let me do this. Confused. I went to go try to watch it again there. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'll look for books really quick.
Please, take your time.
No books. What's the new bookstore?
Oh!
You're right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
Oh!
Disparate housewives, huh?
Okay. Well then. Hey!
So Makoto requires a max stat to advance, and charm of all stats? So weird.
Nice.
I'm guessing I'm blocked on advancing Sojiro until Taba's better. Nope. Okay. There's different stuff at the theater here.
What do you want?
Fuck. Oh, too late for that. Already done with tarts.
Wow.
Robot cat.
Well,
Don't want to waste knowledge.
what's up?
Can't go back into my room to train stats there, annoyingly. It's so strange. Like, every game has that thing where if you leave your house during the day, you're committed to doing something outside your house, right?
What would you like?
Kindness. Not so hot Betsy. Love how utterly they failed to make Ugly Betty ugly. Like, America Ferrara's very pretty. Just socially. Oh, that's Ryuji. You basically never get time to spend with the gun shop guy unless if he texts you, it seems like.
Oh.
No.
Well, what's up?
Watch it with somebody else, I guess. I have a job I can do, maybe? What's the daytime job that I can do?
Hey, hey.
Sorry, On, I have no incentive to ever hang out with you ever again. Because of the way Persona works.
What do you want to do?
I read a book that should make this more efficient as well.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I appreciate it.
Large, brightly colored flowers.
Okay. Hmm.
I know some of these. Well, some of them aren't real either, huh? Well, there's literally only 3 that are correct. I don't think I'd ever called rose a bright color.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey.
Amazing! Here.
Oh, it's just extra money, which, whatever.
You did great.
Let's cheer for the kindness.
Nice. Want to head back?
Rain, huh?
We still have time. Let's wait. Let's keep waiting. It makes it seem like there's someone here I can hang out with at night.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
I don't think she has anything I care about.
People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. Oh, did you decide?
Maybe so I don't have to worry about this in the future.
Here you go.
Remove stat debuffs. Okay, but it's...
Should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go.
So I definitely should never have those on my allies if I can just do it with an item, it seems like. I don't have anything that removes status effects from everybody, though. I need to have this in an emergency.
Thanks.
No harm. It's cute.
I see.
If I keep advancing her social link, I'll
Take
continue
care.
to get more restorative items from her, I guess. I guess I can't hang out with Hifumi because I already did it for this week or something. Yeah, that says the gun shop guy, so I should be able to do that, right? He's not listed here.
It's pouring out. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, why she didn't text
What a
me.
downpour.
Max knowledge? Fucking hell. I don't like when everything is locked out like this. I mean, I guess maybe the point is this is your chance to level up a bunch of social stats and not feel like you're paying the opportunity cost of not doing a social link, but
Oh!
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
it's true. Very ugly Betty.
Nice. I see. Well then.
Oh, did they say that? I feel like it makes optimization easier, if anything, right? Especially if they had the whole, like, Phantom Network thing that tells you 99% of people did this thing. 3% of people went to the dungeon. Sorry, I can't. Why can't I don't seem to be able to advance use case. Is he only available at night on a certain day of the week or something? I want to, like, move him to the next step, but he's only offering to hang out as part of one of these ones that can't advance his rank.
Nice.
Can't hang out with her without max charm.
Oh!
I guess he wants to watch a DVD anyway. Depends on what he wants to watch.
Hi. Indeed. Yes. Agreed.
Like, I really like that they tried to add all these varied ways to hang out with your friends. If, like, the fantasy of personas, oh, I've got all these friends and we get along really well and we do all this stuff to hang out and it's great, right? Like, I like the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect. But it's annoying that all of them are, like, the most suboptimal possible way to hang out with them. I got other plans, sorry.
I see. Let us part ways here.
It would be nice if they had come up with a way to, like, still advance your social link and then defer the scene to a later scene where normally you wouldn't have enough points to advance it, right? Instead of just having a generic scene there. So do it.
What's wrong? What?
Lighting with Mr. Kerma. Oh shit.
What in the world? I see.
Difficult decision.
Yes.
You have no conceivable reason to refuse. Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
This setting with all the graffiti.
Actually. Hey.
So many times I hate all three options. Skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona.
All right. You're right. I shall ask you again another time.
I wonder if they put negotiation back into this game to justify social link design space around it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Bye.
Nice.
Nothing. Oh god, On's not going to show as a card in Shibuya, is she? I need to figure out where the hell Yusuke is. He's Emperor.
By the way,
Doesn't ever... He never, like, reaches out via text, I guess.
all right. Indeed.
The fuck? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What did you say?
I kind of like Yusuke's, this one at least. What a dick.
Why?
It's shaping up to be more interesting than On's at least.
How could this be?
Been forsaken by the gods of art.
Agreed.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
All right. Let us return home.
Follow-up only works if they're in your active party, right?
Man, it's hot.
So I need max knowledge and max charm. There's fuck all I can do at the moment, so I guess I'll go watch my DVD.
Oh!
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Oh! Okay. Well then.
Yes, yes. At public exhibition. Wonder if he was just like stuck in a not texting mode for that one social link step.
Oh!
Hey.
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Why are we in a boat?
Hey.
This seems like this is more making fun of Yusuke, though, than the previous one.
Yes.
There's like 2 songs on the Persona 5 soundtrack that when they play, it's like, oh god, I don't know if I like the tone that they're going for with this.
How could this be?
Is that the answer? Yeah, that's fair.
I see.
It would be great if there was a guiding hand over all of the social links. Even if that person didn't really have a clear idea of what they wanted to do.
All right. Let us return home. See you.
It makes sense to, you know, divide up the work of writing a gigantic game like this across a whole bunch of different people, but it just doesn't feel like anybody, like, read through it. It was like, does that fit?
You're back.
Oh, hey, I never get to hang out with Akechi. Wait, that didn't give me a prompt about the social link advancing. So is that a hang out and get a social link advancement, or is that a hang out and get a skill up? Yeah, I agree. They should be something that advances automatically, and the game should know when they advance, so it can time important revelations at important points. This is night. So is that not a real hangout? Justice on me, do I? No, judgment. No, but that's not a real hangout where he can advance his social link, right? It's a fake hangout where he can get relationship points but won't advance. Even though it's not popping up and saying that he can. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Okay, now it says it. Oh yeah. He's not like Elle, because he's not really into sweets.
It was quite nice.
The Next Generation Detective Prince.
Hold on a moment.
Put glasses on Akechi and realize how beautiful he actually is.
Thank you. All right. I'll see you later.
I guess we never get a chance to hang out with him. This is like happen like once a month. It's frustrating that it's stacked with the airsoft gun guy. He doesn't seem to be available very often either.
Well then. Hey, hey!
Yeah, exactly. And the plot has to be able to advance even if you haven't done their social links, right?
Well then.
Yeah, I think that their social links should advance automatically through story. That's how 3 did it. Oh, too late for that. I fucked that up. Ryuji, Takemi. Let me go get rid of lovers and replace it with death. We should have done that sooner. They just aren't even social links at all.
Hey, inmate!
And then they make the benefits of spending time with them so much higher, which I mean I guess makes sense for what they're trying to go for, but
do you have
it feels like it's like a feat tax practically, right?
You wish to perform an execution. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power
Oh
from
wow,
this.
okay. I'm just gonna ditch it
You
then.
change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
Justine, read here. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you
Sure,
finished?
yeah.
What?
I'd agree with all that.
It is time, inmate.
Hackathon thing I need is level 42, and I'm level stupid 38.
I apologize.
Oh, I have to do that. Fuck, god damn it. I don't want to do that until much later. I guess I could do Ryuji. Oh, he's in the arcade. That's not real. Does the movie only change like once a month or something?
What would you like?
Mouse MD. I remember how recently this was.
Oh! Well, what's up?
Yusuke is not here.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, really?
Yeah. The thing is... You did great.
How are you feeling?
Shaving up that next week's episode is going to be 5 hours of mementos.
Hey! Right. Want to head back?
You never say no. Maybe not for 90% of the game.
Ah, you're back.
Since he's limited to only Sunday nights, does he always advance every time you hang out with him? Seems like it so far.
Thank you. I see. Very well.
Ganbare.
Yes. Everyone. I... The most important thing is...
Interesting.
However... Yes.
I feel like they could have done something interesting here where it's like really informing about the character of different people based on whether or not they support the Phantom Thieves. I guess they kind of do that. Occasionally get an adult who's like, oh, fuck the Phantom Thieves. It's weird that he supports them though, or the way he said he did. I think his point was supposed to be like whether, regardless of their methods, they're revealing a, you know, a truth about society.
Thank you.
I think this relationship in particular may have been more interesting if he was like,
all right,
out to condemn the Phantom Thieves and say we should do this with words, right? And persuasion. I feel like that he's kind of figured that out.
See you again.
Okay, what do we got today? 6 days. Scout. I think maybe I forgot to get a shake yesterday. Fuck. Not gonna bother reloading for it, but it's so annoying. One of the flaws, I think, is that I think they give you a shitload of time to do the dungeon on the fear that you're gonna have to leave and come back in over and over and over in order to conserve SP. Like, that's such a bad idea, especially with all the tools they give you to regenerate SP. I wonder if the next stage of evolution of this is to just kind of drop the SP as hard to come by in the dungeon, because it's not enough, right? It's not quite a roguelike where healing is difficult. And even if you don't have a ton of tools for it, it's still possible to do all of them without leaving. I don't know, just this whole section feels extremely bloated, especially with you being disabled from pursuing social links with most of the characters during this window. I don't think there's anything I can really do here that's helpful. I guess I could work the job again. Apparently I screwed up doing on so early because she's available this entire time.
Here. You did great.
How are you feeling?
It's actually a great stat increase. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Want to head back?
Kindness is a prerequisite for anything at the moment.
What a coincidence.
Cactus is more interesting, but...
I see.
Because you feel like you could shrink, instead of there being 20 days for this Futaba's Palace sequence, you could instead significantly shrink the number of points needed to advance the different skill ranks and just cut this number of days by like 75%. You have 5 days, right? Then you skill up faster when you actually skill up.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Just gotta wait. Drink.
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
In max knowledge. Of course, the one guy is not available tonight. So just watch a DVD.
Wow! Oh!
Didn't mean to click that.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
This apparently raises my charm, though.
Hey, hey!
I wish they revealed how many points you actually needed. It just feels like dumping time into a hole right now.
Hey!
Alright, before I go out, I'd like to just watch it again. There's fuck all for me to do outside. Can't do Makoto. That's probably on, unfortunately. Let's finish it.
Oh!
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Man. Oh! Okay. Well then. It's way too hot.
I can't do anything there because my knowledge isn't high enough. I can go to this bookstore, I guess.
Oh.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all that's there. Okay. It's like the art there looks different.
Take a look around.
Proficiency, guts, proficiency. Persuasion, not the same thing as charm.
The city is way too hot.
Oh.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Yeah. I see.
Really? Okay. wonder if that's a typo that it says persuasion then. Shall beat this slump.
Yo.
Okay.
I guess I should just dump the death persona that I'd spent money summoning, because
Way too hot.
I'm not going to be able to use it until after I go to Mementos anyway.
Hey, inmate. What?
Fine.
Justine, read here.
There's an enormous amount of dumb mechanics in this game, but I think like needing to have specific personas on you and hanging out with people is
is required.
really dumb.
Persona. Done already? What?
They base it on like ones you recruited or something. That would be fine, I guess. It's not like an interesting choice though. It's like, do I want the combat abilities of this one or do I want this? No, I just need to pay 4,000 yen to get slightly more benefit out of hanging out with this person.
By the way.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let us be off.
I think this game is compromises so much in letting you do everything.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a unique one. No one's ever done that before.
Well then.
Make me beautiful. Yeah, that'd be something like that would be fine. And it's like, well, I either got it or I didn't based on what I've encountered and if I've caught all the Pokemon or not. Jesus, literally.
No.
I'm gonna have to actually crucify you, Joker. So this is the true meaning of the Passion of the Christ.
Oh. I'm in your debt.
Create any skill card he has copied once before.
All right.
We're at time. I'm just wrapping this one up. Right.
Rain, huh?
I think that's another thing, like, I never get the sense that the person making this has any control or even care for, like, what's the player supposed to be feeling at a given moment, right? Like, how do we want to feel them incentivized to play? Just like, yeah, just do whatever, you know, cast Garu on the wind, right? Like, I've played a lot of games where it definitely feels like, okay, the developer wants me to be feeling this or wants me to pursue this here. I guess they give you the little, like, instant message
like
pop-up of
everyone's
here's
starting
someone
to get
who's
anxious.
literally
But
available
considering
today,
how
but
fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay
need to
calm.
wait a little longer. 4 more days. All right, Future Marstead, do this crossword puzzle. You have to keep training your stats. You're at a point where you need to max stats to progress social links with people. You need max charm for Makoto and max knowledge for Hifumi, the shogi girl. Good luck. And go to Mementos as soon as the day turns over. You have a shitload of stuff to do in there. Probably gonna be most of next stream, honestly.